Mic on.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Shit. Fuck. What the fuck is all this? Oh, come on, man. Courage. This is courage is in the heart. Oh, hey, this quest is really short. What the fuck? Oh shit. Wrong button.
Gotcha. Whirling snow.
Look for the objective. Damn, this bush is so bushy. Hello. Is it the... Where's the cave? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh, this is the cave. What the fuck is that? Hello. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Let me in. Ooh, look how pretty. Defeat the monsters besieging the armor. No, I want the fly. Hello.
Quietly now.
Okay, so up there. Cutie patootie. How did you get stuck up there? Let me take a picture. Okay, and can I take a picture without me? Oh wait, I would need the camera. Hold on. Get up this mushroom. There we go. Oh my god, no! Perfect. Oh, you can't even see. Oh shit. Right here. Okay, whatever. How do we equip the bag?
Take flight.
Oh shit. It's stuck under there. It was just one, bro. It was literally just one. You act like there was 200. Let's go up. Collect them all. I guess. Right here? Where the fuck? Oh. Oh shit, they fell. They're so cute. Aww. They're so cute. Okay. Eek, don't come too close. Aww. Aww. They're so cute. I'm gonna die.
Mic off.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Mic on.
I can't, bro. It's above me. How do I get up there? How the fuck do you get up there? I'm not kidding. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm stupid.
Illusion shattered!
Where the furry at? Oh. Shit, cause that one fell.
Quietly now.
Okay, okay. Shit! Okay. And then... That is the furry demon. You're fucking joking.
Busted.
What? That was cute. Who wants to go next? Oh shit. Oh, this is Ascension. This one seems hard. Until Vana is healed. Let's see if it's really long. If it's really long, we're not doing it. Oh, hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Honestly... Is something trapped in it? Shit, there is.
Another test subject.
Quietly now.
My apologies!
Ice line delivered. What's it done?
Is there like a key? 'Cause I don't want to kill him, but I might have to. Oh my god, there's more! Hi. don't know what to do with them. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to kill him. Oh well. Let's just do the quest, guys. This one. Shit, we're still here. Okay.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a Great! Let's go find out!
Wait, what is this quest? Inversion of Genesis. Shit, this is a fucking long quest. Bro. This is such a long quest. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to get it done.
Alright, I get, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh, you're...
Hey, what's with that face?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force
Mic
of
off.
habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatara Suna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatara Suna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatara Suna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into apart from the...
That's right.
So first the...
Yes, my...
Stop, Shep!
This part's important. It just so... Even back then.
Wait, so there are...
That's right!
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So, basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds.
Get to the point.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki...
A puppet?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces...
No! Paimon just meant...
I agree. It does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Oh, and please read my... Sawada was... Oh!
Wait! You're allowed to just make...
Akaba... Besides...
Good point.
We have some other stuff to do.
All right, thank you.
Hey, so... that thing that... Okay, then... Even after all, we could... If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay Hey! Did you see that? He literally just went by! Over there! It looked like... the balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up! Oh, quick, let's catch up and see! Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. But, don't you dare as long as the...
Well, I, for one, have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the Balladeer Plus. Wait a second. I take no pleasure in saying...
Sometimes it's you using them, so as long as you have some value to...
As we discussed...
I think these two have made their...
Then let's put that today can be a try.
All right, then I'll...
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your... It's possible that he was granted the amount of information, so I asked the Balladeer to search in Irmin's... Exactly! I understand how things will... Our minds have... As Sumeru, if this deal with the Balladeer hits my I was gonna call... In fact, even though he... Of course, I'll be there to help guide... Great. Prepare yourself. Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels.
Shut your...
I understand that
Sounds like a success. I need to be... Unlike anywhere, I know there are many grievances, but... Fine. Let's go...
Let's cut each... Per my agreement with... If there are no... Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh. The snark...
We can start...
Irminsul access... Is this a small thing? Oh! Darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow! So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh.
Irminsul is closely inter... Pick your jaws.
Why is it that...
Lesser Lord Kusa...
Can you still...
Yes.
Permission grant.
Let's go.
Hey!
I was just a man. Anything's possible.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a...
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. The Balladeers actually do... The rest is up to you.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're... Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes. I've also invited... Huh? What the... We can talk to each other inside our heads? That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while. Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. As I've told you before, perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Huh. Everyone has it. Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people. If you mean the mysterious... Really? Because... Oh? How interesting. So the Gase got it right? Well, they...
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So,
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Ermin's...
Wait!
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more... Right now... Huh?
This light. It looks...
Anonymous did...
Hey, do you...
Shh! Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, as I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. Skills, blood, dreams,
Yes, well, were it not for you, you allowed Akame even now.
You flatter me.
So you say, Escher.
My good
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the golden but that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torachiyo, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has... I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this.
It's no trouble at all. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you...
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a... Make no mistake.
He has nothing to prove to anyone.
What a beautiful way to see the world. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you.
Hey,
Dottore. Dottore! Good. Good.
was that the doctor? But why did we see things when I touched the doctor?
Maybe so.
Does it? But you know very well what that means. Even more so than I. Let's give him some space. We need to give him some time to process his emotions. I'm still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up? Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabukimono to look. It was all a horrific experiment planned by of all the after the event. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the balladeer was he thought Niwa. Holy. Yes.
Dotori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? It won't.
Hey,
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat. Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset.
Huh?
The reason why there are plus.
The heavens.
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh?
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta Oh no, he's really gone! Oh, can you hear me? Nahida! just now. I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power. It was the Balladier's fault. He shut you out. I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his... Where the heck did he... Don't be. We're running out of We're out! This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry. An emergency? Don't worry. Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible. Right! You can't just rewrite history. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Huh? Ah! Sorry. Paimon accident, but erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that... Paimon, there's no way he'll... There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight. So, alright, Paimon will start. And Dre and Chili... Oh! Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. Is that a food... What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something... So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency. This route... If you ever...
It's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, he told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. And overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Whenever I'm reminded of what happened back then, it always weighs on my heart.
With hardship, you must prepare for hardship. Shine down! Ha!
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all. I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them, and the commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts. They get to talking about you sometimes, too, you know. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son, so in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company. Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Paimon's itching to try it.
Of course.
All right, goodbye for now. Great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see her.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep. Everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye. Safe travels. Goodbye. Safe travels.
Look after yourselves, won't you? Take care now.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Not only that, but I've met people at... Oh, I'm told that its history is one of the most...
A couple?
One was just... They say he was a...
Hey, weren't you gonna ask...
Oh, I did...
Me neither.
What brought this on? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki? I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatara Suna is concerned. Of course!
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but keep your smile, Spinal. Come on. All right.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Let's move at rest and rebuild. Whirling snow. Torrent, wind refuge.
My apologies. Kamisato art.
Allow me.
Here comes the catch.
Whirling snow.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Busted.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. The more, the merrier. Over here.
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Shine down. Rest and rebuild.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Things are about to get dicey.
Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Shine down.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. to oblivion!
Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape! My apologies!
Let the wind lead.
Go as planned!
We'll need a strategy.
Pay your dues.
Here comes the catch.
Now you shall perish! Ha! Illusion shattered! Take flight!
Nicely done. I guess this is it.
Gotcha.
No more words.
Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
I guess this is it.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Whirling snow!
Hold the line!
Quietly now.
Take flight!
busted. Here comes the catch. Gutsy.
Illusion shattered. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are.
We have time.
It's the same topic.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't. Huh?
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler, remember how last time?
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh.
This new
Yes, okay.
And they're back at it.
Oh, so...
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop if you've...
Will do. Rusty Ribbon. Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
The Balladeer? This sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me? Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the nevertheless.
So, you believe—
Yes. The traveler comes. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. What?
I can only make inferences. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had he couldn't keep the story. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power. That power then enabled him to change what would—
Yeah, it just feels so—
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that—
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monsters soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. A gray fox. The monster smiled. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, never forget, and that is what he...
Yeah,
Good idea.
you got it! Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
There's a few things I'd like to look into. You should go take a walk and try to unwind.
Take it easy.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? All right, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it all out? Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this...
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything.
You're welcome, I guess.
Leave it to me. I'll find some...
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. You don't want money.
That's right. We can talk...
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer? Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should walk. Huh? You two over there. Is there... You've been following me all the way from the city. No, we haven't met. I have no recollection.
Are you...
Sorry, but I just can't take...
a puppet?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it.
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's...
Let me take these back. Then
let's return to...
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Don't worry about me.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja.
Well, But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk, but I'll be able to handle.
Is truth?
Yes.
Then I'll be you you drifted from actions through
I gave everything I had.
in terms...
I don't think I can each choice a
That is the...
It seems... If we were enemies...
He's got so...
Lesser Lord Kusa...
Yes.
Please.
Even though it...
I'm just a...
Very well.
Wait!
Don't worry.
Traveler, could I ask you to
Oh, good...
Understood.
Thank... It's time to get ready.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth. But be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway.
All right.
Wanderer.
Is that because...
You could...
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. No, there's no way. There's someone passed out on the ground. You're awake. Huh.
This man is...
And the rest is hidden
in the original...
Let me get you...
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as the second, but Katsuragi...
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
This is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have...
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Here comes. Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
There is no escape.
This is bad.
Gotcha. Things are about to get
Killjoy! Looks like I went too far.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place.
In the original...
Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it.
The plot does not end here.
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this...
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
you're a god, do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright? No way! Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end. This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Have you got any more stupid questions?
Ha! Feeble human!
Squall and Fury.
Insignificant pest!
The wind rises. Upon the gale. At my command, you shall fall. Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, what you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So I don't think I can embracing judge my everything sins I've heard is what it purely in takes to terms. Make me useful again. It seems like my previous incarnation. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything? This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Okay. Have you got anything? You want to share your name with me? Are you sure? Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. All right. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you...
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Goodbye, wise deity.
True.
And you
Even
too.
so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff? Ugh. It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back. You know what? The Windbloom Festival should be coming up. We haven't been to Mondstadt in a while. Come on, let's go check up on all our old friends.
line up.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Did you hear what happened? It's the Academia.
The Academia? Oh, what happened this time?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty.
The Academia?
Did you hear what happened?
Oh,
It's the
what
Academia.
happened? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Solidify!
Light it up. Gotcha. Shine down.
Quietly now.
Gather!
Take it easy. Bust it.
Light up the blazing kingdom. Now you shall perish. There is no issue.
Quietly now.
Here comes the catch. Torn to oblivion.
Orders
Illusion
tight!
shattered.
Solidify!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
This is order.
Rise with the sun!
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Here comes the catch. Rise with the sun. Plastic surge.
Busted.
My apologies.
Game's up. It's over.
Stabilize. Orders guide you. Solidify.
Light it up.
Take flight.
Incinerate.
Quietly now.
Stabilize. This is order.
Whirling snow. Sunrise with the sun. Red from the sky. Rev the engine.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Hold the line!
Order guide you.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
Full throttle! Taurus, bring refuge!
Incinerate! Game's up. Fun's over.
Stabilize. This is order.
Rise to the sun!
Gotcha. Busted. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Incinerate! Allow me!
I will have order. Gather.
Light it up! Crash from the sky!
Quiet. Yae Publishing House has
Many
released
insects
numerous
have a
works that lay
compulsion
out
to follow
military
the light,
strategy in a
and
simple
humans are
and
the same.
pragmatic way.
Except we
Those
call
are
that
my
light
favorite.
hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should...
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship. Rebuild!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal!
What do you know? If it isn't our hero, the one and only Traveler, and her trusty sidekick Paimon. Welcome to the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort.
Hey, someone who knows us. But isn't this place supposed to be called Tenochtitlan? You're saying it's actually a resort? How come we're only hearing about this now?
Well, it hasn't always been. Anyway, here, take this invitation.
Wait, so during the trial period...
Exactly.
Say no more.
Then I won't...
Take it easy.
Hold up! Doesn't that person over there look kind of familiar?
Oh, nice bandana. Wait, you mean you like my bandana too? Thanks a bunch.
Bennett! And, a Manitou that looks kinda different.
Whoa, Traveler! Paimon! I'm not dreaming, am I? It's really you? I feel like I got enough sleep last night, and yep, didn't forget to pack my bandages either. And I can remember things, like the Traveler becoming a hero and saving all of Natlan. So, nope, definitely not dreaming.
Yeah, that was 100% real life.
Oh, and this little guy's a new friend I just made. He came running up to say hi the moment I got here. He's super friendly. And my luck's been so unreal lately. Look, I'm so unused to it that my fingers are shaking. Yeah, so many good things have happened to me recently. I can't even fit them all into my travel journal.
Oh? What kind of stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. With my luck, you really think I'd bother signing myself up? Here, I'll read you some of my recent entries. Day 1, Day 5. At lunch, the Violet Gold Angler Gulls didn't swoop in and steal my food. I even fed them some bread, and they were really friendly. Oh, and here's a good one. Day 11. Got my hands on a sweet outfit from the shop in Natlan. Day 12. Finally caught myself a real live fish from a pond. And for once, not a boot or some other pile of junk.
Wow! For Bennett, that actually does sound way luckier than usual.
It does, right? Once this trip's over, I better go thank that shopkeeper. The lucky color she picked for me actually worked.
Lucky color? So, like, yellowy orange?
Nope, lake blue. I passed by a water sports shop that day. Had a look around, but I didn't actually end up buying anything. The shopkeeper was super friendly, though. She said she thought lake blue would suit. Anyway, while my luck's holding out, is there anything I can help you guys with? Any treasure maps you can't make out? Clients you can't get in touch with? Stuff like that? The way my luck's looking right now, I'm sure I'll be able to sort it out.
No work talk. We're meant to be on vacation. Our top 3 priorities right now are fun, fun, and fun.
Sure, whatever you want. Seriously though, if you need anything, just let me know. Stuff like this never happens to me. So I'd love to make the most of this lucky streak by helping out my friends. Of course you can come. We're friends now too, after all. Let's go on an adventure.
Look, there they are! Hey there, friends! Watch out! The ferry's coming in hot!
What's that noise?
With the deep blue sea beneath you and my lucky Sharky surfboard leading the way, are you ready to take a deep breath? And let's share the fun and excitement with our friends on shore by giving them a nice big wave! Yoo-hoo!
It's Mulan!
It's the shopkeeper!
If there's one thing that girl can do, it's making us...
Nothing like the feeling of the sea breeze in your face. Woohoo! Did you see that, everyone? A perfect landing if I...
Good thing the Traveler managed to pull those two back in time. Otherwise, they would have gotten soaked.
And it's so sunny here, they'd dry off in no time.
And who might this be?
Hello, my name's Bennett. I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt. Yeah, but as adventurer teams go, we're not exactly the stuff of legends. I really admire you guys in that land. There are stories of legendary adventurers wherever you look. The people here are so skilled, and you work in perfect sync with your Saurian companions, helping solve problems wherever you go. It's inspiring. As for me, well, I might officially be the leader, but in reality, it's a team of one. Thanks for saying that. Being your friend is one of the things I'm most proud of.
Nice outfit, by the way. I knew you'd look good in lake blue. I wish I'd known you were a friend of the Traveler. I'd have given you a little souvenir from the shop.
Picking out a lucky color for me was the best gift I could have asked for. Oh, sorry. I still don't know your names.
I'm Mualani. When I'm not around running my shop, I'm out and about being a tour guide. And this here is Chaska, peacemaker of the Flower Feather Clan. Trust me, you do not...
Sorry, but what would that look like? Getting on her...
You strike me as a pure-hearted adventurer. The humble genuine.
Wow! High praise right off the bat! Chaska's good at reading people. Do me next. Look me in the eyes and tell me what I'm thinking.
I've already told you. Mind reading isn't a required skill for a peacemaker. Stop acting like...
Come on, just do it, pretty please! You got it right the last 2 times!
Stop fantasizing about turning Soul Sniper into a giant
Right on the Mora!
Whoa! How did you know that, Chaska?
'Cause on the surf over, she wouldn't stop shouting. I really, really want a water gun.
Come on, water guns are so much fun! Besides, summers...
I know exactly what you mean. I have this one friend... Well, long story short, every time she heads down to the lake to go fish blasting, I get soaked from head to toe.
It's exactly. Playing with water's all about letting go of your worries and just having a blast.
You two sure speak the same language, all right.
But this time, having fun in the water is not the only reason I'm here. Yup. As a guide, if you want to create the best possible travel plan, you have Chaska's here to scope out the resort for her Kukasaur family, too. After all, obviously, the resort is still in the trial phase, so there's bound to be some bumps in the road. But...
Oh, Aoife and Auroran signed up too. They got here earlier than us, though. Said they were gonna go check up on the health of the Saurian staff and aphids here at the resort.
They should be just about wrapping things up by now, right? Maybe we'll run into them somewhere.
Well, seeing as we're all here for the same reason, why don't we stick together? After all, when it comes down to it, adventures all...
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm down. The more the merrier. I heard there's this incredible can't-miss experience called Dreamboat Drift just over there in that canyon. Let's go check it out.
Wow, your friends are here to welcome us too.
So many Monatu.
These special ones are called Asha. They roam freely around these parts, which is why they were chosen as mascots. supposed to be super clever, just like Saurian companions.
Take it easy.
Dear visitors, welcome to Dreamboat Drift. Kick back. Back in Mondstadt, our transport balloons always have an animo slime inside them. Or at least something that looks just like one. I used to love picking up this one commission from Catherine called Safe Conduct. All the monsters would just rush straight for me, totally ignoring the balloon.
Huh. The graffiti around here isn't lit up.
Thank you for joining us on Dreamboat Drift. We hope you enjoyed the ride and wish you a pleasant rest of your stay.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen an Asha anywhere else in Natlan.
That's right. You won't find them outside of Tenochtitlan.
They're amazing artists, too. You should see their chroma-lime graffiti. It's really incredible. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale, doesn't it? I'm not sure my dads will even believe me if I tell them all this.
Oh, that's not all. According to Granny Seatlolly, Tenochtitlan's full of spiritual energy. I guess it follows that the Asha must be some kind of mysterious spiritual phenomenon.
Did she mention anything else about the Asha?
Nope. Granny's such a recluse, I doubt she's even seen one for herself. This one time, I knocked on her door, and when she answered, she had these huge dark circles, and all she said was, evening. Except it was noon! The cloud cover confused her, I guess.
Well, sounds like she's got personality, that's for sure. Oh, do you think he wants us to follow? Let's go take a look!
You're here early. Lots of visitors today? Could I see your invitation, please? I'll get you all checked into your accommodations.
Oh, hello. Is this what you mean? That's what Mr. Cyrus gave me.
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is one of the invitations that was sent out to adventurers all over Tevat. One moment, please. Let's not trouble our guests now, Asha.
Oh no, he's been no trouble at all. He's been super helpful. Let us right where we needed to go.
Yeah, and he seems to have taken a special liking to Bennett. Won't even leave his side.
Ah, I see what's going on here. Wanted to show off that new friend you made, didn't you?
Aw, I appreciate that little guy.
Well, from the sound of it, he wants to stick by your side.
Seriously? That'd be great! I'll look after him, I promise!
Huh. Looks like they've really clicked.
What if it's the color? Maybe his lucky color is lake blue, too.
Oh, or hear Paimon out. Maybe it's got something to do with spiritual energy.
Well, if you don't mind, sir, then by all means, spend as much time together as you like.
Congratulations! Benny's adventure team has a new member.
Guess we gotta look out for each other now, huh?
Now then, before I give you a brief introduction to the resort, please take this map, along with a special commemorative photo album we prepared for all our guests. The resort is made up of 4 main areas: Colorful Cliffs, Gweetsley Ridge, Wavy Bay, and Tete Isle. Feel free to explore them at your leisure.
Wavy Bay!
If you're interested in trying out our most popular attractions, we highly recommend checking out the main challenge in each area. If you complete it, make sure to take a photo by the attraction and place it into the matching slot in your album. Once you've collected all 4 photos, come back here to claim your final prize. Of course, the album's yours to keep, so feel free to fill it up with all sorts of memories from your adventures.
Whoa! Paimon's psyched out about this photo album.
Final prize.
Earth to Paimon. Hello? Second thought, I don't think it's the album she's focused on.
Oh man, a prize? What could it be? I gotta know.
Uh-oh, we're losing another one.
Lastly, allow me to apologize in advance for a few things. Due to ongoing construction, Tete Isle is temporarily closed. We kindly ask for your patience as we wrap that up and recommend saving it for last. Also, we're still in the trial phase of operations, so you may encounter instances of understaffing in some areas.
Don't sweat it. We're a big group. We're more than happy to lend a hand.
That's great to hear. Well, your accommodations are in that direction. Feel free to head there if you need some rest. And if you're looking to do some shopping, the Easy Breeze Market, our busiest attraction, is right over here. Let me just double check. Yes, if you head over right now, you might just be in time to catch the Asha Celebration Parade.
Sounds great! Thanks for such a thorough rundown. Not much even a guide like me could add.
Oops! Paimon's supposed to be a guide too, isn't she? Oh, sorry. She got distracted by the prize for a second.
Longest second I've ever seen.
To the Easy Breeze Market, and then straight to our rooms, of course. Who's ready to kick things off with a bonfire party?
Count me in.
Wait a second. Bennett, weren't we on the same wavelength just now? Obviously, we should start with the challenges so we can nab the prize.
Hey, there's no rush. It's not like the prize is suddenly gonna grow a pair of wings and fly off. And even if it did, we'd just chase it back down again. Besides, our vacation's just getting started. Enjoying ourselves is way more important than chasing after the prize.
Hey! Paimon does not appreciate being talked down to like a kid.
Mic on.
What do you mean by mugtao? Yeah, you can.
A blade.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you just have. Yeah. Yeah, you can.
我諗咗好多次想邀時個貓台嘅啦。
貓 took it. It's his.
Before 我係拜 ，before 係我 only 我邀時嘅，點知貓霸咗我嘅。
Too bad. You
霸咗
too
我張
late.
台嘅
He
佢。
took it, yeah.
爸爸話抌嗰張台嘅，我話唔好抌，我抌啊！我要有用，我就諗住要嚟晾嚟車嘢嘅。啊，貓啊喺度望風景唔走啦，喺度霸住啦，就俾佢霸咗啦。跟住你咪又整嗰個咁嘅 camera 嚟啊，得喺嗰度啦。
Oopsie.
麻煩。
Oopsie.
哎呀，你嗰張台又有個咁嘅咩喺度，算數啦，我都冇地方咩。嗰個你整嗰個咩咧？佢唔走嘅個貓。
I know.
爸爸又買，樓下仲有一個新嘅嗰個，我要攞出嚟賣咗佢。
It was by 爸爸買到 by accident.
by accident 買過其他嘢啊嘛，買埋呢啲咁樣，佢都唔用。 躲喺個隔離咧，佢走唔走啦？一啲磚頭佢就走，磚頭啊，嗰啲嘢佢唔走。
He's lazy.
哎呀，佢係啊，食飽啊瞓。你嗰個窗有冇關咗
？No。
佢關咗佢啊，咁鬼凍。有風入去凍。哇！你自己好似自己嘅 own pace 咁喎。
Yeah, that's true.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Too quiet or
No, it's actually not bad. Because even with when I go, it's kind of fun.
仲好咧，費事有啲人成日講電話嘈嘈都唔好咧。
Yeah.
就陣間又帶好多 friend 翻嚟仲唔好咧。
Yeah, that's true.
哇！咁第日佢你講過話佢會早畢業咁，佢畢咗業咁點算
？Maybe 我會自己住。
得唔得㗎
？Maybe. I don't know.
自己申請一個房得唔得
？Maybe. Because by the time 佢翻完書 early 啲定我 only 會有 like half a year left. So I don't want to,揾第二個人 for only half a year. 嘥我嘅時間嚟會唔好人。
咁啊係，睇下有冇，睇下可唔可以自己一個房啦。
Exactly.
自己一個房可能或者會俾啲錢咁啦，係咪？
Yeah, just a little bit.
咁啊係嘅。佢即係 take 3.5 year 嘛？
I think so. It depends. If we 真係快 if we not, then no.
3.5 year 佢依家都 second year 都未按個 medium 咩嘢有排咧，嗬。
Yeah. Well.
個貓佢行嚟行去啊，依家。
Kitty.
佢哋俾你咩啦？佢跳啊，睇下有乜反應。
Snowball. Okay. Kitty.
聽緊你講喎。
Snowball, no. Wait, good toy. Let me check the camera. I see him. Snowball. Kitty. Oh, 佢開 Yeah. Oh, 佢好 cute. 我睇緊佢個 camera. Snowball.
佢聽緊你講嘢咁。
Snowball. 佢知道 I see it 喺佢個眼。Snowball.
嘰哩咕嚕啲嘛。
Oh my god, he misses me. Kitty.
聽咗你把聲，佢嘰哩咕嚕喎。
I know, it's because 你哋唔俾佢 treat. That's why. Snowball. Okay. 依家係起身 ，OK.
佢以為你喺出邊啊，望出邊啊。
Okay. He's a little stupid, but.
就食個 snack 啦，朝早就食過啦，我俾朝早，爸爸俾晏晝。
He needs more. That's not enough.
摸都唔知買幾多啦。哎呀，養到貓啊！哎呀，問你都屎啊，唔知問幾多，有成日又有嘔啊！
No.
前日啊嘔，有時又嘔喺個樓下嗰度。
No.
好污糟啊佢。
Stinky.
似啊，真係同你沖涼先得。
I'm not doing it.
你仲記唔記得啊？喺浴缸啊。
Yes. Yes. It was so bad.
喺浴缸啊。
Yes, it was so bad.
嗰時啊，鼻哥我又唔知道佢有塞喎。
Oh
我
my
成日咧見到佢鼻哥嗰個鼻哥嗰個硬嗰度咧，點解有啲黑色嘢嘅咁？唔知道佢有塞啊！哇，都唔知幾耐，個皮成日扯下喎。
Well.
後尾哇話同佢沖涼啊乜嘢，嚇死人啊！成浴缸都係。
Ew. Yeah, and I didn't want to touch you. Because I was scared I would have it. No, because I was scared. They would get in like a top foot, and I don't want that.
哎呀，有時仲嘔人添嘅。閒地嘔，俾佢嘔親就紅嘅啦，痕嘅啦。真係同佢沖涼，俾佢走到損晒。依家變咗老貓小須。
Stop! He's still young. He's only 10 years old.
乜鬼啊！跳落去好重咁樣，好似都。
That's because he's Faye. That's different.
咁啊係咪肥？如果係有啲係好夠力好咩嘅咧，佢冇咁重噶嘛。
Exactly.
feel 到輕噶嘛。跳落去，好似我哋咁嘅肥啊，都跳唔到以前瘦啊。跳都好易跳嘅，係咪？肥嘢跳唔喐咯。
That's because he don't exercise. 佢出去，but 佢出去坐，佢don't出去玩。
佢出去嗰隻腳，好似唔敢行路咁嘅。啊！佢望住我啊，同邊個講咧咁？佢都好似唔敢行路嘅。同人哋打交點打得贏？
That's why we have to protect him, because I always wishy.
Always wishy， 嚇死人啊！佢喺樓下，又傷咗，會喐，睇見入邊喐啊喐下。
Oh my god！佢個尾喐緊，佢知道你趕緊佢。
係啊，佢今日啊，朝早我摸下佢尾，佢想嚟找我添。嚇我啦！
That's too bad。
叫我唔好摸。似貓頭鷹咁樣坐。
So big. Kitty.
爸爸好中佢嘅。
As he should. That's because her favorite.
咧，差唔多佢就喺個門嗰度望住佢翻咯。依家望出去都係等佢翻咯。
That's not fair. That's her favorite. That's because they always give her treat.
Favorite 都唔係咁重嘅，俾一邊佢喺度瞓。啲貓啊，震一震嗰啲毛甩幾多啊，吸唔知幾多貓毛啊。
No thank you。
吸入個肺啊，唔好嘅。
Well。
佢成日爸爸有啲吸，可能都吸咗啲貓毛。
Come on now. Come on.
唔好啊，得入唔得出啊，要 要 protect 自己，protect 好自己先至圍到其他人噶嘛。先 protect 好自己啦，take care 好自己先 take care 到人哋噶，係咪？我哋嗰個窗又爛咗啦。
Yeah, I saw it last week. It was sad. Now Mao can't even see outside.
爸爸瞓下瞓咁樣自動爛咗。
Yeah, that's because it's cheap.
因為佢出邊咩咧？
係啊，好凍嘅。
凍啊！出邊咧又有太陽曬，又熱啊，入邊又凍啊，咁啊佢就爆啦。即係太薄啊，即係太丁同埋 cheap 得滯啊。嗰啲 material cheap 啊。
佢買唔好。
係啦，如果係 Home Depot 嗰啲咧，中間嗰個咧揾 Home Depot 啲人嚟換咗啊嘛。就好咯。嗰時諗住，嗰時又笨啦，早知兩個都換咗佢，兩邊全部嘅 set 換咗佢好咧。
Yeah. Too bad, waste money, but.
係，即係 first time 就白 waste time waste 錢。
Yeah.
就做得唔好。我係想整個廁所，然後廚房裝修好啲佢咁。嗰啲櫃我想要染卡拿，染嗰啲一個白色衫，佢索咗啲木落去 yellow。
Yeah, it's disgusting.
嗰啲好舊嘅，我放嗰啲櫃嘅，唔得嘅。你嗰個櫃又係啊，會跌嘅嗬。
Oh my god, it's so bad.
新嘅噃，都唔係舊嘅噃。
Yeah.
唔知點解。同埋呢個 sofa 啊，個位都凹落去，唔好坐。
Well, that's because it's old and 好啲人坐過。
唔係呢個問題。我都冇坐幾多次，喺呢係嘅。Over 1000啊，買翻嗰時仲新。有一個就下咩曳爛啦，都係唔靚啦，佢係皮嚟嘅。
That little hut looks so cool.
Yeah, leather.
I smell coffee.
Asha headbands? You can't leave the resort without getting one of these.
不過貓中意有一個位俾佢加。
Yeah, that hurt.
We're all getting way too distracted. Just focus straight ahead and keep moving. Must resist temptation.
Yeah. Only when it's Dongting time.
佢好中意嗰個位嘅。
Yeah. Of course.
佢太多地方啦，人都唔夠佢多地方喎。霸嗰啲地方啊。跟住電視嗰度有一個呢個晾腳嘅，有時瞓喺度，有台，有梳化，有嗰個爸爸坐嗰張凳嘅上邊，有爸爸嘅一邊床。幾多啊？樓下又放佢嘢，仲買嗰隻咁嘅嘢都唔知放邊，幾唔好睇。攬咗落樓下啦，太細啦呢個廳咁樣，都冇位啦，仲買個咁嘅嘢嚟放。你話爸爸係咪好重佢啊？
Well, I guess. I see him, I see him. It's so cute. Oh my god, hold on.
佢好似望住你咁。得喎。老貓燒鬚啊你！啊？哎呀，冇乜水飲啊！要同你換水咯。
Kitty, 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 kitty. Hello. I see him.
喺佢耳邊啊依家。
No, I see him, I see him.
淨係聽到音嘅。
Kitty.
Give me the treat. Give me the treat, 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 treat. 化成個兔仔咁。咁樣就你咩啦？哇！12點幾啦。你鎖好個門咯。
Yes，佢自己
鎖啦。
佢自己 yes 係自己鎖㗎。
哦，自己甩好門嘅喺入邊。
Okay。
即係刷咗牙、沖咗涼咁啦。
嗯哼。
去咗廁所啦。
Yep。
咁係咁咯，我未洗碗。
Okay。
你包嘢，咁你睇下翻唔翻你自己先啊，包就得嚇。
Okay。
拜拜。
Bye. Take care.
Thank you for calling.
Of course.
Bye.
Bye.
Mic off.
Hey there, little visitor. Could I interest you in buying a sun?
Seriously? You're selling the sun? Cacahuatls? Canapa berries? Brilliant chrysanthemums? Oh! Paimon gets it now! It's like a fancy fruit basket! We'll take one! This happens to be the kindest and most generous traveler in all the land. So, come on! We'll share it with everyone!
Just so you know, this isn't meant for eating. It's a special practice in Tenochtitlan. You light them up from the center and give them as offerings.
You mean, you just let the whole thing burn? But isn't that a waste? It all looks so fresh!
When you're making an offering, using high-quality ingredients is the best way to convey your sincerity. Think about it. You wouldn't want to eat a basket full of rotten fruit either, right?
Yeah, fair point.
Sounds interesting. Could you tell us more?
Oh, well, I came across it in some scrolls I was reading. It's an ancient energy renewal ritual. People gather around the sun, lighting candles in the center and all around it to offer their prayers and sacrifices to the gods. As it burns, the smoke carries their wishes straight to the gods. The flames are said to consume and purify negative energies in the world, while enhancing positive ones at the same time.
Huh. That reminds me of something similar I saw as a child.
Makes sense. Fire plays a central role in ceremonies all over Natlan. Even if it's not as frequent as the Masters of the Night Wind, I'm sure the Flower Feather clan holds regular sacrifices too.
Well, this was something I saw my Saurian mom do. It was after I managed to take down a group of abyssal monsters solo one night. She breathed fire onto some fruit my sister had brought home to celebrate.
And you sure she wasn't actually really mad at you? Like, saying, if you pull a stunt like that again, no more fruit for you!
Well, I did sneak out that night, so I can't rule it out.
Mind if I include these stories in my travel journal?
My, you sure know your stuff. That was a better explanation than I could have given, and I'm the one selling these things. I'll have to remember how you put it for next time. Here, take a candle each, a little keepsake on the house. May the Pyro Archon's grace be with you.
Thanks! We'll feel even more at home with a familiar face like yours around. I'll be sure to bring some friends next time. Knowing Kachina, I'm sure she'll love it.
Fancy buying your very own son?
But they're not exactly what I call
Good roll.